Why, look who's back. And who is front? And I guess somebody also has to fulfill the role of a center. Alright. Um let's see. Oh, is my Genshin muted for some reason? Or what? I cannot hear you kids. Why is it why does it not play any music whatsoever actually? Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, it's not playing any music. There's no sound. Sir? Sir? Oh, it actually is not outputting. Okay. I think I have to restart actually. That sucks. All right. I will have to restart my PC actually. Let's go do that quickly. Because I think that what happened is I don't really understand why it happens sometimes, but basically what happens is that, I have this setup where I have a laptop and I'm looking right now into the laptop. You can see that my hands are pointing at the laptop. And I have a desktop which is like over there. And I purchased that to be able to basically play Monster Hunter. But the way that I capture things is that I have a capture card, and this is how I also capture the switches that I have. So what I do is that I basically have the same thing connecting to like a side monitor. I have a side monitor as well, right? My laptop connects into it, and my desktop also connects into it through the capture card, and also my switches, and Uh, so that's basically the setup for how it works. Oh, there you go. Now you can hear the sound. And sometimes what happens is that when I start my PC, my desktop, it just fucking sucks and it doesn't play any sound whatsoever. And I really don't understand why that happens. Because by all logical reasoning, this should not really be happening. And I don't understand why. It should be like picking up where to output the sound, but for some reason it is not. Like when I switch in the uh when I disconnect the switch and switch, yeah. When I disconnect the switch and put the desktop into the capture card, for some reason it doesn't pick up on the sound. And I really don't understand how to fix that. And I really don't understand why it's happening in the first place, to be honest. And it seems like the only way to actually get it to work is to basically restart the PC, because I think that something is fucking up at the motherboard level somehow, or like at the BIOS system level. I don't really understand where it's happening, but it's not happening at like when you already have booted up. It like nothing else works really. Like disconnecting the capture card does not work. It seems like the PC just doesn't know where to output the sound for some reason. Anyway, ramblings. Oh god, there's a thing stuck on my monitor. Okay, now I have completely forgotten about this event. So let's go do that. Also, I feel like the sound is a little too quiet. It's too quiet. Let's bump it up to 70. What happens if I do that? I feel like it's still very quiet. I feel like it's still very quiet. You know what? Let's just keep it at 100. And then if my eardrums get somehow blown out, then they get blown out. Uh... Good stuff. Legends. You will play as Natlanese heroes. Face Saurians. Claim shit. Oh god. Sounds a very exciting game. Sounds like a very exciting experience. Sung Ching Woo. I thought it was like literally 3 users. Also, it seems to be like a 5-minute event. Mulan. Okay. Hold attack and execute plunging attacks and hit jump repeatedly to take to the air once again. What? Why do I not hear any coin sounds? Rude. My coyness. Bro. Bro, what the hell? I'm just trying to ride my Sharky. Yeah, I do. It'd be kinda nice. Dude, what the hell? I don't even understand what is supposed to be happening, to be honest. The hell? I'm just a humble nerd collecting coins. Please don't hurt me. Bro. Ah, don't do it. I'm a virgin. Ah, I literally cannot. Rude. Rude. have no idea what was going on in there. More than 50 coin is lost. Nice. Bro. The sad truth is that it's not a 5-minute event. It is a 5-minute per turn event where you need to do like 20 turns or something. Why are you like this? Yes, so how do I... Oh, there you go. You have to literally hug that. Oof. Hello? Hello? We need to do that 7 more times? Are you kidding me, dude? I mean, that is unless I get really good. In which case... Ugh.
Let's fly.
Stop.
Let's fly.
Bro, this one is so bad for the Saurian boy. Bro! It's trying to get the money. I hate it when it randomly does that. Dude, don't do that. That's rude. I was kinda getting cog blocked. Yikes. Ah! Rude. Oh, come on,
Hurry
dude.
up.
Alright, Chashka is like the most piss. I feel like it's literally just because I have her that I know how to play her. Also, that's kind of nice. 1200 money. Oh, you get a lot of money for having a lot of coiness. Okay, that feels good. So it is 5 Chashka runs like that. Hmm. Hmm. Well, it was 6 minutes to get one of those. Ugh. Feels bad, man. Battle of Brains versus Brawn. Okay. Homing explosives. Oh, yikes. I really don't understand what those Saurians are supposed to be and how you get into one. But do I care? Cow go moo! Cow go moo! XD. Cow go moosh.
Get back on track. Here I
Bro,
go.
need to hit your ass.
Here I go.
Do I keep gaining?
Hurry up, Brassa. Get back on track.
We.
Headbutt. Running late again. Ah!
Rude! Why are you doing this?
Let's roll.
Dude, I need to get more energy, which I don't have.
Hurry up, Brassa.
That's so rude.
Headbutt. Get back on up, Brassa.
Yo! Participate from start to finish. XD. Also, 1200 seems to be the max that you can get. So yeah, they want you to do that at least 5 times. I wonder if they randomize the people to give you like all of the trials at least once. Please don't fucking Kinich. What is that shit? Oh wait, that's fucking Kinich. Instant karma. Bro. I literally cannot.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yo. Dude, nobody can play fucking Kinich. Now what I can do? I can just sit up there, no?
Are you running away?
Dude, I was! That's so rude. I think Kinich is a jank as shit. Okay, fine. I'll take that. Rude. Dude, being Saurian here is like fucking godsend. It's because of how fucking janky that entire thing is.
That was unexpected.
I don't care.
Are you running away?
Bro.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Okay, fine. Yeah, go for that guy. Don't touch me.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I know! Bro, we need more coins to spawn. Just sit over here. Because who cares?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Bro died on the Saurian, from the mines. That's so bad. I didn't do fucking shit in this one, huh? Feels bad. 10 FD. Wait, you actually get a bonus for winning? For big PP? Okay, fine. Yeah, can you just fucking jank a shit? Why do you spawn me so far away from that thing? Maybe I just want to take that. Okay, hopefully 2 more rounds. And that actually turned out to be longer than I had anticipated. Quite a bit longer than I had anticipated. Not a Kinich again, though. Okay, that is something. Oh, okay. Sit, mama. What is the one that I haven't done yet? I feel like that's the last one, and I've had every single one otherwise. Give the granny the money.
Rise like smoke. Watch
For
out.
what?
Take me up.
Excuse me. Yikes.
Watch out. Rise like smoke. Watch out.
Rude.
Incoming.
You know what I can do? I can just run around a little. Okay.
Watch out.
I think I can just literally stand next to him. Holy what?
Watch out. Watch out. Take me up. Incoming. Rise like smoke.
Ah! Okay, fine. You got me.
Take me up. Incoming.
See?
Take me up. Watch out.
Bro, rude.
Take me up. Return to the skies. Watch out. Take me up. Watch out.
Fuck. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay.
Watch out.
Which is done. I haven't been a Saurian once. Feels bad, man. He's trying to hit me so hard.
Take me up.
Or he's not trying to hit me, actually. He's trying to hit somebody, I don't understand who. How does he manage to hit me?
Watch out.
Easy. Alright, one more, hopefully. I haven't been a Saurian once. Feels bad, man. I wonder which one is actually the nicest one to be in. Like, the Verisa one seems so fucking useless. I mean, if players know how to play Verisa, you're basically never getting caught by that guy. I think the Chashka one is also kind of piss. Although there were like those tornadoes which were sucking me in. I didn't really fully understand that. How that works, but that worked somehow. But yeah, that one is also kind of bad. Sitlali one is not bad. Kinich one is... yeah, Kinich fucking sucks, so... of course I get Kinich as the last one. So yeah, what is the first one? It was like Mulani, but what was the Saurian though? I don't remember what the Saurian was, but... ah, yeah, the bird. Yeah, the bird seems kind of fun to descend on Mulani. Dude, fuck you, game. I don't want Kinich. Mine! This guy is gonna rage quit. Ah, fuck. Okay. If I were smarter, I would have seen that one. Oh, what? How did the dude not get this one? Wow, I thought that this was gonna be taken at the very start. Okay, fine. Yeah, this one is like the easiest one.
My mistake.
Yeah, my mistake, brother, sorry. Yeah, really are. Trick. You can't see me. Please. You really shouldn't be able to see me. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off, mate. That's rude. Fucking each, man.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
These cooldowns are so piss.
That was unexpected.
Rude. Yeah, you can just... I think you just tank that guy, to be honest. And you don't care about anything else. Fuck! That guy.
10 points
Wait.
for agility.
Sucks.
Is this really necessary?
How do I not have a second hook? You ask the question, like, is it really necessary? And I'm asking myself that exact same fucking question, dude. Trust me, bro. If it wasn't necessary for me to play you, I really wouldn't be.
Okay.
Oh, shit! Yes!
My mistake.
XD. Hello, gentlemen.
Really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Yeah, the Saurian in here is just absolutely busted. Oh, clutch. $13.50. Holy. Oh, okay. You get 150 more for actually being a Saurian. Holy. Okay. Feels good, man. We actually won the Kinich stages. So I won every single one except Milani. I mean, at a stage level. Not in terms of, you know, winning every single game. Feels good, man. Wait, what can you do? Stage theme. Oh, you can look through these. Oh, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. We were Saurian literally once. I feel like the game was like, okay, he's never gonna play this shit again. So I'm just gonna give him Saurian. Big fat cock. Destroyed. Let's see. We need to do two things actually, in terms of weekly bosses. In terms of weekly bossing, I kind of started liking this team. It seems to be destroying shit really heavily.
I praise a little
You little Mufu.
letting brave names echo. Cease lolling. Eat papa.
Look how fucking how much melting damage there is. Bro. Nice hit. The cock. Dude, I just don't get what I need, do I? Mom! The game doesn't give me upgrade materials. I kinda don't wanna. This mother hugging weekly boss never gives me what I need. Unironically, this one mother hugger never gives me the materials that I need. No matter which materials I need, actually. Oh, you know what? I might as well do that. I kinda don't wanna get that actively right now. Who needs things and stuffs? I recall... Yeah, this guy needs it, but I wanna preserve these things for an emergency skirt. Oh, dude, we can start farming for some of these. I would hate to farm for a whole lot of these, to be honest, because they're kind of useless. Oh, I can also do that. I can also do that, actually. That would be very useful. Dual crowning Sara Rara Rara Rara. Actually a useful thing. Oh, my Bamber experience. Look at that. Okay, we're actually doing kind of decently in terms of overall composition. Alright, let's go do the other boy. I missed 2 whole weeks of doing that thing. That feels so bad.
Light it up. Get to work. Light up the blazing sun.
Blaze it sun, brother.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Burn it down.
I really don't understand why this team deals so much damage, but it deals so much fucking damage.
Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Up to the freezer.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Get to work. Light up the blazing
Dance
sun.
for you, my
I dance for you, XD. Okay, huge. We got a whole lot of knights. Okay, now, before I forget, I also need to use this one. I really don't understand why this team deals so much damage. Also, I was like, why is my coffee higher XP? Oh, thank you. A scroll-bound skirmish. Wait, what? Completed. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I was like, why is she higher than the dude on friendship? And then I realized that I actually use her for that stuff. Let's see. I do believe I need to give you the materials. Alright, you need more. More! So I might as well do that too. Because I only have 24, and do I want to max the burst? I feel like it is going to be worthwhile, because it is going to be a little bit more healing with... I don't even think I want to hit with that guy. Oh my god! What the hell? That is the first time ever I've seen them getting one shot. Holy... What the hell? That's genuinely the first time I've ever seen a one shot on these nerds. Yeah, you see? Because normally this is what happens. Where one guy does not have... or I mean, one guy has just a little too much HP. And gets a reduction from his shield. Alright, whatever. Yeah, sometimes it happens that you get two of them like that. So I really don't understand. Oh well, it's okay. Let's take a look at the skirt fund. The skirt fund is going to be very interesting. Because I have the Federal Reserve, but I kinda don't wanna tap that much into the Federal Reserve. Okay, I guess he hit the other guy. Bro. Mama Ika Shilomam? Such a broken ass combo. Jeez. Okay, that was surprisingly fast. See how many we can craft after that. Hello. Oh, we're at 36. Although, how many do you need? I think you need 114 for Triple Crown. So, let's divide that by 3. That is supposed to be 39 per one of those. So I need 39 minus 16. I mean 39 twice, right? 78 minus 16. Am I mathing correctly even? So do I need 62 actually? I think it's like 4, 8. Is it 4, 6, 12, 16? Or is it 4, 8, 12, 16? Do I have anybody who is at like level 7? I should have... Wait, Noel. Noel, my savior, help me maths. Oh, you have it 7. Yeah, okay, it's 4, 6, 12. 4, 6, 12, 16, right? 7 to 8, 8 to 9 is 12? Yeah, right. So let's do the maths again, quick maths. 10, 22, 44, plus 16, 60. Okay, I actually need 60. How did I mismath this so badly? Huh. At least I think that that's what I need, right? 22 plus... Yeah, 22 twice is 44. I only intend to keep this at level 9. And you need 16 for max level, so you need 60. How did I miss mass? Oh, it's because you need 38, not 39, right? So it would have been 76, and 76 minus 16 is 60. Okay. Brain turns on. I am actually surprised that I can still do math. Dude. Okay, who else needs things to be good? I don't think you need things to be good, but this is like going to be a very gradual over time thing. It's kind of gonna be interesting because Not Cry is going to be a large region where I don't even know if I want to pull for anyone or anything, because I have no idea what it's going to be like. So what if we just get every single team that I have? Or I mean, what if we just get every single character to like 999 everything? I feel like that would be kind of cool. Yeah, okay, you see you get 6 and 12 over here. I don't even know who is actually worthwhile to upgrade and give artifacts to out of the ones who I have left. Chongstud doesn't feel like he's very worthwhile. He's also like C3. Kayaya I feel like is kind of a waste of space. Although he's not terrible. The problem with him is that he's not terrible, but you need the Glacial Waltz thing as like the only... He's like the only useful thing that he does. Wait, you're not level 90? Okay, I think I need to get Beidou and Sararara to level 90 as well. We're gonna be farming like a shit ton of books, which is kind of a problem too. Dude, I did not expect to be running out of books. How am I looking? How's my breakdown looking in terms of characters? Like, these two should definitely be leveled to 90, because 5 stars, and also Eloy maybe. Because, yeah. Eloy XD. Let's see. I mean, after Skirt, do I want to? This is like a shit ton of money to level all of these to 90 is the problem. And there's not going... most of them are not gonna be very useful. Guro might be worth it, because he's gonna have more defense, although I have like 0 defense scaling units outside of Noel who actually benefit from Guro. And I don't think Koyo is very eager to add more of those. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5, 30. 33 quick maths. 33 characters, that's way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5, so we have 45 characters that are at 90 actually. That's kinda sicko. And an overall of like 80, wait, 78. I was gonna say, wait, 3/4 of all the playable characters though. Feels not bad, man. Do I have, am I missing like any of the 4 stars? I'm kinda curious. Yeah, we didn't get Varisa. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I have all the 4 stars. It's only like the 5-star things that are, yeah. It's actually only the 5 stars that we're missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and there's going to be Skirt. And so we will get 78 out of, or 79 out of 100. That's not bad. Which ones of these can my account actually benefit from? Varisa, no. Kinich, no. Smelly Melly, probably no. I don't know if they're gonna buff burning even more, or, you know, create more characters that are gonna be doing the burning. So I would say that probably no. Definitely no. She's actually a defense scaler, but she needs constellations in order to be fun, so I kinda don't want to touch her. But so yeah, I would say probably no. Maybe a tiny bit. Although not that much. I don't really have teams that need her per se. No. 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 Probably no, but maybe a little. He's not bad. For my account, they kinda, it's kind of a thing where I don't need them, but it'll be good. No, 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 a little, no, 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 a little, no, no. Okay, so it's kind of interesting because I have only 4 supports, which can actually be somewhat useful to me. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I will BRB. Right, so a few minutes. I will be back and we will do something. Something. We back. Let's see. Headphones, facecam, break text. Get out of here. Out of here, buddy. All right. So, there are 3 things that I want to do. Thing number 1 is trying to look for chests that I don't have, which might be fairly interesting. Thing number 2 is getting the achievos that I don't have. And I kind of looked through it today a little bit. And unfortunately, I don't have quite annoying achievos. Right in here, we have to have blessings, which I will not be able to do today, for sure. Thing number 2 is I have this thing, which is fishing, which is cringe as shit. And I have this one, which is music. So I might as well do the music. Because that's a thing where it's like once and never again, hopefully. Am I gonna get... Yeah, thank you, game. Thank you, game, very cool. So I really wonder why my connection is so unstable. Can you give me something? Oh, wait, I already have everything? Okay, whatever. Bard. You must have really good charisma, XD. I don't remember, how do you play that shit? How do you actually play that shit? Like this? Yeah, okay, like this. Okay, we need to get user tracks. How does a man get himself some music tracks? Fire and Water. Ode to Azure Sky. Which one do I have? I have this one. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I mean, man, all of these sucks. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna... How do I apply one? Settings? Interface styles. Oh, okay. Honestly, the default one is kind of not bad. But this one is also... Score theme auto-recommend based on song. Wait, what? No idea. Instrument based on score. Ah, okay. Calibration value or latency mode, whatever, no. Wait. Controller setup, composition, yeah, whatever. So we need to do like a bunch of user ones. Let's see. First things first. I need to also switch to keyboard. Cause yeah, ain't no way. See, where's my inventory? There you go. Let's see, go to score exchange. Wait, what? You can have favorites. You can create things. Filter by preferred tags. Let's see, casual play. Do we just go through each one? I feel like we just go through each one, no? Why can't I... Recommended lists, 8 out of 8. Wait, what? What do you mean by lists? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? I asked for casual play, bro. Oh my god. Bro, I asked for casual. What is this bull? Oh my god. Bro. Bro. Are you kidding me? How is this casual play? What kind of fucking nerd is that? Bro, why am I getting through the fire and fucking flames? I like these parts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I keep hitting F instead of D. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Also, what do I need as the Achievo? Let's, first of all, try to understand what I need to get as the Achievo. Uh, Reach a performance rating of this Countess for 5 different music scores by other players. Okay. So, other players. Can you give me, like, literally turn off my brain one thing? Monthly selection. Alright, fine. Bonk, bonk. Dude, so bad already. I don't want to do that thing. Wait. Can you actually have difficulty on that? Not the actual shit. I want something that is gonna be literally me turning off my brains. Let's try to do something like 4 notes, casual play. Wait, what is that thing? Difficulty range? 1 to 10, 1 to 5. I am literally a fucking scrub. Go do that. I just want the Achievo, okay? Don't blame me. That's my kind of thing. Just wanted these nuts. Ranking on all of these. I keep hitting the wrong thing still. This is my kind of thing, you know, you just chill. You know, I recently learned that there's still like people playing Osu on daily basis and actually kind of competing in world championships and stuff. And I was like, bro, I was literally a kid when Osu was so popular. It was like, my god, man. I remember that thing, like the Osu client that you had to download. It was kind of advanced for the time because you had like actual leaderboards and things, and you could see people's replays and whatnot, and it felt so good actually. It's like we're kind of spoiled today by how advanced technology is. Back in the day, that shit was fire. Oh my god, I'm still failing hard. Yeah, that's a good one. That's the kind of thing that I want. It's not too difficult, it's not too easy, and it is perfect for my brain because I can also talk and do this thing at the same time and not fuck up too massively. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Honestly, stuff like this makes me want to replay Crypt of the Necrodancer. Or just play it, maybe. But I know that it is such a huge time investment. Man, I want to play so many games, but most of them are such huge time investments. Which I kinda hate. You know what I can also do today? I downloaded the demo for Stellar Blade. And I'm actually kinda curious about it, because I've been missing a Bayonetta hit in my life for a while. Very good. You get a like, sir. Big fan. Oh, I know what you are. Don't fucking trash with me. Hustle and Bustle. Wait, which one is actually good? I want to play Termination of Desires. How do they rate the difficulty though? I'm kind of curious. Wait, it's so short? Um... Is that just a meme? I feel like it's just a meme. For people to get those Discantos rankings. So... Mother hugger. Okay, I might want to bump the difficulty from like 3 stars to 5 stars or something so I don't get that. Because that is just kind of boring to me. I don't want that. Come on, I actually want to play. In the meantime, it is just a Mama Ika stirring room. She bonks. Bong. 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 Bro. Very impressive. Kenorus. Oh, literally. Literally a fucking champion. Okay, you know what? 3 stars. Let's go do it like that. Holy one is fire. Cauliflower theme is absolute fire. Oof. Still managed to fuck it up, even though it's not hard. Huge! Big fan. Very good. Very good music you wrote there, buddy. Okay, wait. We have another termination of desires. Hustle and bustle. Yeah, whatever. Let's go do another termination of desires. It is kind of a shorter version. I really wish that they gave more love to Bane of Ambition. It's like, I don't know why, but it is my favorite fucking song in the game, actually. I feel like it's a little better than this. Dude, the user ones are so much better. Although, admittedly, this one was also good in the original one. I remember that on the... I remember the original one that they did. And I thought that it wasn't bad. Can we get something like Ito or Yoi theme? Those are also kind of fire. Ah yeah, this one like ends right before the... Yeah. This one ends right before the good part. Oh well. Anyway, why do we get so many Collies and Tomases? I don't want that. Oh, Granny is also not bad. Alright, let's go. I should call her Miko. I really wish that there was like an extended version of Arlecchino from the trailer. Cause that one fucking slaps. But like not the actual Arlecchino trailer, but like the version trailer. Bro, they were cooking so hard with Sumero music trailers. I have no idea who the composer was for that stuff, but they were fucking cooking, dude. Also, it seems like the PCC version. Okay, whatever. Very impressive. Good job. I'm just gonna give everybody a like. Why not? Ugh. I don't want these ones. Can you? Oh, there you go. Yoi sweep. That's what I like. Oh no. Ugh. If this is the easy version, Jesus fuck. I should swear less. I really should, huh? Am I hitting the wrong keys again? Why? God. Ooh, wow, I'm bad. That was a 5-star. Oof. I'm just not gonna do that one. Apparently 5 stars is also too hard for me. The big elite? Alright, what? Fine. I'll do one of those. Or she has a horn. I thought I had a filter for only 4 keys. Oh, maybe it's... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it is 4 keys, but it's kind of really odd. Wait, it's not 4 keys. Yeah, you can see that my brain's reaction time is kinda... Like, my brain needs a little bit of time to react to where these things are and understand which finger to press. Finger to press, which button to press, or which finger to use to press which button. There you go. Anyway, we're not in it to get good, we're in it to get it done, right? Literal cash infusion. But yeah, that Yoi felt definitely didn't feel like a 5-star to me. And it's a good question. Like, do you scale the stars linearly or do you not scale them linearly? Oof. If you scale them linearly, then maybe that is a 5-star, but I still feel like that Yoi was not a 5-star. I feel like that was something like 8 or whatever. I mean, not a 10, right? 10 would be basically Dragon Force. But very impressive. Thank you. Thank you, comrade. Alright, let's go. Rexton Incognito. You're up. That's so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is my brain farting so hard right now? Oh, that is such a perfect one for me. I like that one a lot. It gives just enough time for my brain to load. And also my brain has kind of adapted a little bit after doing like 10 of these. Good! You get a like. Very impressive, thank you. Okay, let's see. How many do I need? How many more do I need? And also, do I get money for those? 7 out of 10. Okay, we need 3 more until the next one, and I think it's gonna be 20. So we need to play for 13 more. Ugh. Fine. Hustle and Bustle of Ormos. Oh, wait. That's Port Ormos! Fucking eh, that shit slaps. Ooh. This feels more like a 5 to me. Oh, I love this one. It's not too hard, but it's not too easy. I feel like I'm getting the Dunes award, not the Dawson. Yikes, failed at the very end. Is that gonna cost me or not though? That one felt like a 5. Yui felt like an 8 for sure. Okay, these nuts. We got these nuts. What else do you have? Photon fluctuation. I don't think I want that. Linny's kinda alright. Alright, let's go do shit. Where is any Ito whatsoever? There, we have 12 left. I don't know if we get any money out of this too. I feel like we don't, which might be a problem because we're gonna need to grind for more money then.
CZY Sposnalum SIENA streama, emeritoani skorumpauani zalnierzu.
Fuck. I know that I have to read this, but I will do that after the song. Easy clap. Yes, you are late to the
So the
stream.
game is more important than your loyal viewer.
Without the game, there wouldn't be a stream, okay? You have to understand the dynamics, okay? What is the game? What does the game want me to play? The game wants me to play Tomas way too much. No! Fine, I will play one Tomas. Let's see, we have a 3-star Tomas. Let's go do that. How are you doing? Also, why am I a soldier? Why am I all of a sudden a soldier, man? Do I look like a soldier? Do I give a lot of salutes on stream? Have I taken part in the Trump parade, which is like the saddest fucking display of anything in existence, huh? What do you think? Anyway. And why can't we just have world peace everywhere? Wouldn't it be nice?
Not just soldier but retired corrupt soldier.
Ah, that's true. I would say retarded, not retired, but that is a different kind of thing. I couldn't even, I mean, I was just tapping. I couldn't even really pay attention to to whether it was good on the song or not. You get very impressive, buddy. Yeah, because my ratings are gonna matter a lot. Dude, I want to do a Yoi, but I have PTSD from doing that. Have I already done this one or not? Creator Xulan. Alright, fine. Fine. Also, is this the guy that I played with today? I think I played with this guy today in the event. Funny, because on the one hand I complain about people insulting me on stream. On the other hand, I mean, I don't complain, I just kind of point it out, right? On the other hand, people come in and I just insult myself on the stream. I feel like it's a very interesting dynamic. Also, this is what happens when motherfucking game has no content. And I have to stream. I don't mind actually, because I haven't really done this thing and there are primary gems to be extracted from it. Also, this feels more like a 4-star, 5-star
She's
kind
just
of thing.
Nietzsche, Vladigo Uzistko Iji Dobrs.
Fuck, man. I cannot read it when you do it in Polish. My brain cannot comprehend reading the chat at the same time as playing Osu. You know, it's kind of interesting to me as to why Hoyo keeps like trying to invent new game mechanics. I mean, I get it, because they have to shit out content, and they don't know how to shit out content that is, like, really good. I feel like what they need to do is they need to return this event, where you build dungeons, as, like, a permanent event. Where it's like, you return the Genshin Maker, and that would be, like, a lot of fun. On the other hand, this would interfere with their own events, because they would not be able to shit out their own events at the same rate. Because people would just basically outpace them in terms of creating fun content for people. Today is Sunday, which is why everything is going well. Feels good, man. Oh, okay, so I think the last ones are like slightly outside of your range. Because they try to give you something that fits your filter, but then something that is a little bit outside of it as well. Honestly, Sunday today is kind of going well for me, so indeed. I had a Wisdom Tooth extraction, and today is like a first day where I don't feel any pain at all after that. Or I mean, there's like very minor discomfort that is still left, but I don't feel like actual pain today. Have they actually done a concert last year? Because I feel like I missed it, kind of. And these concerts are actually really, really nice. Although the problem is that they have way too many songs now in the game. And I don't actually like some of the ones that they choose for the live concerts. Like last year they chose like the fucking wanker fight. Or I mean the last year that I saw, they chose like the wanker fight. And I kinda don't like that one very much. I mean it's kinda impressive to perform that live, to be fair, because you have like an orchestra and the choir and stuff. But other than that, it's like, yeah, why? It's not a very fun song, in my opinion. Easy. Uh, I can block him. No way, bro! I'm not a streamer. Go out on the street, talk to girls, talk to boys about politics, and do weed. Very nice advice, friend. Actually, good advice. The person is like, go out and touch fucking grass. I mean, I sometimes do, but I'm mostly a guy at home. Dude, 6 stars? 6? Oh, why? I ain't doing that. Give me something simple. Alright, fine. Let's go do let's go do this. I don't think that smoking weed is happening, but I think everything else sounds about right. Although, admittedly, it's kind of hard to go out and to, especially going out with like girls, when my entire mouth is like full of metal and there are teeth constantly moving everywhere, and and also when I
I
just
only
get
like
a
the
tooth
old
removed.
GBA Pokemon game songs. The modern game songs don't even come close.
Honestly, I don't even listen to the modern ones. Okay, actually, I have like 1 or 2 songs from Sword and Shield, even though I haven't played anything after Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. But I can fucking respect the hustle. Although I would admit that GBA ones might not be the best ones necessarily. If we're talking Hoenn, and we're talking dudes all over the place, then I kinda can feel it somewhat in my mind. But holy fuck, some of the Gen 4, Gen 5 songs are like absolute fucking bangers, man. Driftvale City, absolute banger, man. I think Cynthia's theme is also like really good. It's like one of the few ones that are actually kind of memorable too. Also, what the hell? I think that the Tigrex emote with glasses kind of feels very bad. I don't think it's very suitable for that to have glasses like that. Yeah, honestly, Bean. Which one is a good one? Dude, the whale kind of fucking sucks, I think, as a song. But we're gonna do that. I feel like I'm just running out of songs for my filters. Yeah, the whale sucks. I really don't understand why they include some of these songs. I mean, they are technically impressive and they are not bad songs. But they're not songs that I want to listen to, you know what I mean? I don't know, is it like also too quiet on the song part? Because it feels like within my headphones, the game is like much quieter than usual. Because usually it's just loud enough for me to sit in one headphone and be kind of okay with that. That was so rude! There was an additional one. It was kind of harder to time. So what are these camera angles? They're just literally zooming on her thighs for no reason.
Ushas pamiatam, Jack kilka maya cct zapatalam skorum pawanego zalnir za ojego wage ius rost, kiti kojal na siloni. Teraz potrazabij tych danik il perzabral na wads I Jack Bartzo.
Bro, the English interpreter does not work well with Polish, huh? Why do you need to know my weight, bro? I don't even know my weight, to be honest, right now, but it's around like 92, 93. Well, nothing much has changed. The height, though? You'd never believe it, brother. Oh, wait, I've already played some of these. Alright, fuck. We actually have to... Ah. We have to start playing ones. Nobody plays this fucking mode. Nobody publishes anything in here. Fine. I mean, maybe there are... I think that the intent for nerds is to basically publish like 10-star difficulty and pretend that they're playing Dragon Force everywhere. But I am a casual idiot who wants to get an Achievo. To be honest, I should also be counting how many I need to get the Achievo, because I kinda lost my count. And we also need to purchase one more thing out of it, which means that we need to play... I don't know if I get like any money out of doing, you know, these ones. Feel like I don't, which is kind of a problem. And I don't remember how much progress we've made on the default built-in albums. But yeah, man, I need to train more actually. That is one thing for sure, is the fact that I need to train more. I've been very lazy about it lately. Mostly either overworking or overplaying video games or over resting, or my schedule has been completely destroyed by having a lot of like stomatologist visits. Like this week, I can safely say that, you know, my schedule was kind of destroyed by the fact that I had a wisdom tooth extracted. Next week, I probably have a really good opportunity because I will have 4 days off. So we will have more streams, and we will also have... I'll also have more time to actually go to the gym. I know that you're 4'11". Yeah, that's true. I've shrunk quite a bit since the last time we talked. Why is there 3 different languages in the chat? I have no idea. To be honest. It's a free economy. It's a free country. You can use whatever language you like. Now, whether the streamer understands that language or not, that is a different problem. I thought it was a free country. Free America. Polish, Russian, and English. It's Polish, Ukrainian, and English, actually. Ukrainians would be very upset at that distinction. Kurde ciekawo. Kurde, tak jest. Tak jest, mój przyjaciel. Dude, I looked at the Switch 2 for Cyberpunk, and I was like, okay, people are actually saying a lot of good things about Cyberpunk on Switch. And I was like, I've been wanting to replay Cyberpunk for a while now, but I want to do it in Polish. So I looked at Cyberpunk on Switch, and I see that they're like, hey, here are your voice options, and it's like German, Italian, French. There's like no kurwa jebać. So I was like very disappointed. Sorry, I can't differentiate, so you're like, nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, I'm just kind of trolling you. But for lots of Ukrainians, it is kind of a thing where they, for understandable reasons, they're not gonna like Russian. Although, unfortunately, it's like I can understand Ukrainian, but I don't speak in Ukrainian. So it's like if I speak to Ukrainians, then, I still speak in Russian and they understand me. It's just that if they want to speak Ukrainian back to me, then I can completely understand that. And it's like I don't force them to speak Russian to me or whatever, because, it kind of is a problem for them. That's it? Is that it? Is that it? Okay. Polish Cyberpunk 2077 ain't that good. Why though? I thought that it was, the most natural, because, it's a Polish studio, so, you can do everything in place and it's going to be the best one. So I would be very surprised if it's actually not the best voiceover. And I forgot to add that 202 pounds and 4'11" and he and below mid Monster Hunter gamer. Bro! How dare you insult my Monster Hunter skill? Below mid? What the fuck? You get banned. Like, that is a bannable offense. I'm gonna add a guideline and say that it's legally disallowed to call me below mid Monster Hunter player. Now you've taken it too far, buddy. Bro, I'm just gonna make my chatbot ban people for that. That would be very funny. Dude, I need to integrate my chatbot with some kind of AI dog shit thing. Easy clap. Polish dub for Cyberpunk is good, but English is better surprisingly. And I say that as a poll. Are you actually serious? Wow. I mean, to be fair, I have the same actual problem in the fact that, my native language is Russian, but for the most part, I pick non-Russian voiceovers because they sound better to me. Because usually, like, when people were doing Russian voiceovers, it is the same, like, it was mostly like Ubisoft. Ubisoft kind of pioneered, and they had this one studio that they were hiring all the time. And the problem is that it was like 5 voice actors for, like, huge games that they were hiring for. And most of the time, the voice actors sound basically the same no matter what phrase they have to do. So it's like they hire those voice actors, but they give them zero context as to how to actually perform in any particular situation. So it's like you have a voiceover, but it fucking sucks. I really wonder if it is basically the same problem. with Polish. I actually heard there was like one horror game which is made by a Polish studio. It's like a very, very small indie project, but it had voiceover in Polish. And it sounded kind of nice. Like I am not super fluent in Polish, but even to me it sounded like really nice at the time. And I could understand this, which is like I feel like my biggest concern with trying to understand with listening to any game in any foreign language is that I just need to understand that. It's like I really don't understand how people can look at Japanese dubs without speaking Japanese and being like, "Oh shit, that's really good, fam." To me, for example, Genshin promo material, they have started releasing that in Japanese, and I just don't understand Japanese, so I, for the most part, just ignore the promotional material as of late. Polish dubs in games are usually okay, but they're never bad. There are exceptions, obviously. Are there lots of Polish dubs for games, actually? And, can I get that on Steam, for example, somehow? Yeah, let's go do this one. Because I am kind of curious. Like, in a few years, I would like to try and get, Polish permanent residency. Actually not... How do you say that? 'Cause I have a temporary permit right now, and I would like to, make it a permanent permit without getting actual residency, but like residency permit, right? And for that, you also need to do exams. Although I think I might have to get away with like EU residency permit, because there's like this another thing where it's like you can, if you live in EU, not necessarily in any particular country, you can also get like an EU residency permit, and that one seems to be more straightforward. But there is a thing where it's like you might need to go through an exam in Polish, and most of my Polish is actually coming from, having conversations and reading the internet. So it's not like academic Polish, right? It's not a thing where I know how it is supposed to be spoken. I just kind of try and speak it. All Blizzard games have Polish dubs. Wait, what? Really? Although I'm not fucking touching Blizzard games. Because fuck that shit. I'm not interested in any of them. But in Steam, you have to change your preferred language to Polish and then search for games with Polish dub. Okay, I might have to do that as an exercise at some point. I'm pretty sure almost all UB games have Polish dub. If you want, I can talk exclusively in Polish. Honestly, up to you. If I can understand you, I don't mind. Most UB games, though, I mean, I have a bad experience with UB voice, like having Russian voices, because they again, hire the same studio, which has like 5 voice actors, and they say everything without any context whatsoever. So those dubs are kind of trash. And I hope that this would not be the same for Polish. And also, I have a problem in the fact that UB games are just also kind of trashy. Like, I don't really like any of their new things that they're shitting out. There was one thing which is really nice. I heard really good feedback about Mario and Rabbids collab, which is actually fucking wild. Of all the things, you have Mario versus Rabbids, and it's actually a really good game somehow. And I'm actually kind of curious to try that, because it's basically a tactical RPG, which is making my brain juices go whir. Somehow, tactical combat, I don't understand why, but it makes my brain juice go whir. But I don't think that... I mean, I can take a look, but I don't know if there would be a Polish dub available for that. And it wouldn't necessarily make sense for there to be like a Polish dub in the first place. Yay. Let's see how many we have left. I might have to tap into like the trashy 2-star ones as well, or into more complicated 6-star ones in order to get 30. Yeah, we need these nuts. I need 30 fucking these nuts. And then I might have to play the actual albums too. The default ones that are implemented by Hoyo. I feel like you could have made that one a little bit more complex. Oh my gosh. It's difficult because I exclusively play AAA. I mean, I don't exclusively play AAA, but I feel like what I play is either, you know, a game that doesn't care about having polish, or it's. I mean, I do play some indies from time to time, but it's not a very regular thing. But for me, I think it's mostly that I play like 5 games. And occasionally I play a game where it's like I started and it's like 200 hours and then I just quit it for some reason. And it doesn't really have a reason to implement polish, I would say. I would say that is the problem. Dubbing is hard to find, but you get subtitles. Yeah, to be honest, I'm even fine with subtitles too. It's just that, you know, I need to sit down and I need to actually play those games and try them in Polish. It's probably not gonna happen for a while still, because I think I can apply for residency in like 2.5 years. So maybe in 1 year, 1.5 years, I would be more interested in, like, you know, consuming more content like raw in Polish, just so I get a better understanding of the language. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one and then check out on the Achievo. If okay, I can talk exclusively in Russian. Again, you can talk in whatever language you want, as long as. And you can also. Oh god, this is not a 4-star. Fuck off. That is not a 4-star. Anyway, I'm not getting these nuts on this. Okay, it's not a 5-star either. Anyway, let's see how many we need. Yeah, for me, if I can understand you, I'm okay with that. If other chatters can understand you too, it's even better. Oh, okay, cool. We actually just got it. Oh, that was the last one that I needed. Okay, so we have one more achieval. Wait, is it a 10? Bro, what? Redeem 3 score themes and treasure myriads. No way, bro. Sansa Stark. You know, there is a funny thing. I recently heard that they're like relaunching a Lara Croft series with the actress for Sansa Stark. And you think about it and it's like, bro, I don't believe that she is a suitable character for that, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, wait. I'm only doing. How did I do that? Okay, so I got a D's nuts of 20. Do I have a 60 over here on quite a few of these. Oh, and then I kind of gave up on that idea. Okay, fine. How far have I gone? So I've done Inazumers. I haven't done Samaritans. Wait, how many do I need? So I need 600. I haven't done anything in Samaritans. I haven't done
Justice
anything
falls
in
I wim
Fontaine.
polakim, ni rozumias polskiego głosu I dopiero perzeczaj tu, Jack pohoi si wiadomosk pouting face pouting face pouting face.
Yeah! Tell him! Deportation XD. Wait, what? Oh, they added Nutland over here? Dude, that's not how you add a new one. Okay, so I got like a bunch of 60s on those, but I don't know if this is worthwhile. Fuck. I kind of feel like I have to start doing... Okay, you know what? We're gonna start doing this one. If I go to perform... this one is supposed to be a 5-star. Okay, you know what? Let's start with the pro. See if we can get enough money. Oh god, that's a long message, and I've already started, unfortunately. Okay, see, this is more of a 5-star difficulty. Oh, brain is actually turning on. Oof. Yikes. Oof. I don't think we're getting the duns. Fuck. That's a huge miss. Yikes. Oh my god. What is that? Yeah, we're definitely not getting a dance over everywhere. Oof. 90% of Polish. Oh, 90% of Polish people speak speak English. I mean, I think that statistic is kind of high, to be honest. But yeah, in general, the Polish market, the problem with the Polish market is that indeed you have like 40 million people, so it's a very small market in comparison to how much investment you have to get going for it. But yeah, if we're talking about gamers are probably gonna speak or understand English at a decent enough level, especially ones that are like interested in for your foreign games and whatnot. So in general, it's not a good investment because you only have 40 million people. The gamers are always like a very small market like 40 million people is already a very small market to begin with. And out of that, your target audience is gamers, which is a very minor portion of those 40 million people. So the cost of dubbing is really, really small for you. I mean, the benefit that you get out of dubbing for that very, very small population is very, very small in general, right? So CDPR can do it just because, they're CDPR and because it's nice for them. But other ones, I definitely feel like there's no real need to get that going, right? Okay, trying to get the money. It's actually kind of nice. I guess you have to just complete it. Oof. How did I miss this? Oh, you know what we're gonna be doing after that? We're gonna be fishing, buddy. Oof. That was actually not bad. My brain is actually turning on. Ayo! To nie ma żadnego sensu, żeby to zrobić, chyba że Polska to duża część zarobków. Wait, come again? Każda gra praktycznie była spolszczona na konsoli, ale teraz nie ma żadnego sensu, żeby to zrobić, chyba że Polska to duża część zarobków. No, I thought that Poland, I mean, my entire point was that Poland is not a big source of income for the market. It's kind of in general a thing where the EU is kind of a shitty region for game developers, because in general, the biggest markets are in the US and in Japan. There is like a market in China, which is also huge, but the problem with the market in China is that there are three things happening to the market. First of all, video games are outlawed, or like video game consoles are kind of outlawed in general. So it's like there is a lot of bootleg. If you want to get a console like legit in China, then you have to have like those bootleg pirated consoles, and it's like really hard to sell things in China that way. Or I mean, maybe things have changed, right? But in general, it's kind of in general, they were outlawed like a while ago, so I think there are still some remnants of that somewhere. But yeah, the second thing is that there is a lot of piracy in China. As a result of that, prohibition policy, there's a lot of piracy going on in there. So people get like bootleg games, they pirate them, they don't really buy that. And the average Chinese is not very rich to begin with, not very wealthy. So they're very much inclined to keep pirating your shit. Chinese is also like kind of a hard language, so you need to get interpreters into Chinese, and Chinese don't speak English. Like the proficiency in English is like very, very bad in China. Plus, the government is like also cracking down on gamers in there. It's like they're trying to prohibit how long people can play video games on like daily basis and stuff. So it's kind of a problem where there's too much friction to get into the Chinese market, although it is a huge market potentially. But the biggest ones are still like US and Japan. So you want your video games to sell like hotcakes in those markets. If something is really popular in Japan, then you just get an explosion of sales coming from there. Otherwise, you kind of want you kind of want to tap into the US market the most. Europe is, in comparison, a much smaller market, and it's also a more annoying market because you kind of want to have translation into the most common languages in Europe. Like, it's not just English that you want English, Spanish, German, French as like the bare minimum of the languages that you ship in there, because those are like the countries with the biggest amount of sales, or like the languages that are gonna net you the biggest amount of sales. Also Italian, probably. So it's like you have a minimum of 5 languages that you have to do translation and potentially dubbing for. So EU is kind of a worse off market in that regard. And Poland is part of the EU. It's also like okay, it's a much bigger country in comparison to like the smaller EU countries, but Polish is very very niche in terms of languages, and it's also more complicated than the other ones. So it's kind of a problem where you don't really want to dub for the Polish market specifically, and maybe you don't even want to do subs for Polish in particular, because the return on investment coming out of it is going to be very very small. To be fair, most Chinese gacha gamer is in heavy debt. That is true. So this is the one win that you get out of China, because China has cracked down on consoles, but they have far less of an ability to crack down on PC and especially to crack down on mobile games. So it is much harder for them to crack down on mobile stuff, and a lot of gachas are free to play and on mobile. So it is a market that is actually very, very. Uh, it is a market that is very, very open, and it has kind of bypassed the Great Chinese Firewall in a way. And it turned out that there is a market in China for video games. It's just a market that is hard to tap into, and gacha has kind of bypassed those Chinese filters that they had in place, and the regulation just did not adapt in time for the gacha. They almost banned dailies. Oh yeah, that's actually so funny. That's so true. Because they were discussing like a whole lot of legislation, how to get people to be more productive and spend less on the gachas actually. But it's kind of cool. It's interesting to see that I feel like what's happening with a lot of companies is that they kind of try to, tap into the market to create some kind of market that is bypassing the existing regulations. For example, this is what like Uber has done as well, where it's like we're a taxi service, but we're not really a taxi service, and we have taxi drivers, but they're not really employees, so we don't have to pay them benefits and pay taxes coming out of them and pay social security out of them. So it's like they tapped into, kind of a very workaroundy way around the regulations. And now that they have grown so big and so popular, it's kind of a problem where it's hard to regulate them because they start giving money to politicians in order to not regulate them somehow, right? And the same thing is kind of happening with the Chinese market and with gacha games. It's like the gacha games have penetrated the Chinese regulations and the market, where it's like what they're doing is not illegal at all, but they kind of already are in the market, and if you try to regulate them to do something that where you would limit the people's accessibility to those gacha games, then basically you're kind of shooting yourself in the dick because the people are gonna complain. And authoritarian countries like China really don't like it when people are unhappy about something that the government does. It's like they basically want the people to kind of sleepwalk through their life without like paying attention to whatever the government is doing, right? So it's kind of a very, very interesting thing. Although I am a big fan of what EU is trying to do, where they also try to regulate, like, not just the gacha games, but games in general, and in terms of in-game currencies, where they're like, okay, if you can exchange money for your in-game currencies, then you also have to offer refunds for those purchases, and also refunds for all of the purchases made with that currency. So it's like kind of a weird case scenario where imagine you pay for Primo Gems to get a waifu, you don't get a waifu, and you're like, I want a refund on my Primo Gems. And now they have to not only, like, the legislation says that they have to give you the refund on it. So it's kind of interesting, like, how that works with gacha games and how that is going to look. Because now there is this aspect of a casino which is becoming increasingly harder for video game developers to do. It's kind of interesting though. Like, imagine if you try to cut out the EU itself as a big market in there. Like, what is going to happen? Because right now, for example, what is already happening is that you have a country like Belgium, which has kind of straight up banned loot boxes, but it doesn't really matter at all. Like, you have one country which has kind of outlawed that, and people don't have access to games that have those loot boxes, but it's it is kind of fine. And also at the same time, like, you regulate this as like a very shady practice, but at the same time you have things like Pokemon trading cards, which have existed for literal years, for decades, which is not getting outlawed, which is effectively the same thing where you purchase money to have a random chance to get a set of cards that you may or may not want. And it's a practice that has been going on for decades. But if we're talking about video games, then like, what is the problem? The accessibility of this? Like, is it a problem that the casino has become much easier to access for people? Like, is that the entire problem why we're having these discussions? Okay, anyway, I'm rambling a lot on things that I personally find quite interesting. What? The pro is like a 3 stars on this one? Okay, fine. I'll take that. So yeah, anyway. Those are just, my thoughts on that entire equation. And I find these things to be kind of fascinating. And anyway, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Based EU might be based EU to try and force, but the thing is it a big enough market to try and force a really good change? A lot of times it seems to be that, because we kind of EU has kind of forced Apple to use USB 3, and it's kind of funny because Apple was like, "Hey, here's an innovation. We're using USB 3." Not because we were forced to by the EU, but because we're very nice people. Ah, fuck. So yeah, anyway. We'll see where that is gonna go. But I would be upset if my goddamn waifu casino stopped allowing me to gamble just because I'm a EU scrub right now. Oh, got him. The game was prepared to fail me on this one. Also, that is not a 3-star. That is a 4-star. Or a 5-star. Hey now, you're a 5-star. Oh god. Oh god! Brain is farting. I should shut up and just play. Yeah, see, when I focus on the game, it's not that hard. Hello there. How's it going for you? Alright, I feel like if we do this album, I should have enough. I'm just gonna do this one and we should have enough. Hopefully to purchase one more of these. Oh god, I'm so bad. Yikes. These are the worst ones because they hit my brain way too hard with like trying to comprehend which one I'm supposed to press. Kinda gets better. That one was so easy. Oh my god, these ones are so easy. Easy money. I'm not proud of my Riosley. Why though? You're like the top 2% of people who has Riosley in the first place. So you should be proud to have him to begin with. Oh, the cauliflower. Shit, that one is gonna be hard. What other gacha games you playing? There is only enough time for one gacha in my life. I just cannot imagine playing another one, I have to admit. Actually, I might play another one when it's out. There is like a there's like a new Monster Hunter gacha game that they are going to release for mobile, so I might play that. But it's not because it's a gacha game, but because it's Monster Hunter. Fuck, missed one. Anyway, I used to play, like my introduction to gacha was actually with Fire Emblem Heroes, which I used to play for like a year. But it turned out to be like complete dog shit after a year, basically. They started getting insanely greedy, and I basically dropped the game because it became like just very, very unfair. And I think a lot of people, like even, I mean, Fire Emblem game fans complain about every single fucking Fire Emblem game, but I think Heroes takes the cake as the special kind of bullshit, to be honest. He's top 1% now. Exactly, bro! There's like 2% of players that have Wriothesley in the first place, and you're top 1% already. Personally, my life is gacha now. Oh, yeah. Feels bad. Which ones do you play? Condolences in Fe. What do you mean? I'm surprised it's still alive. And you know, also the funniest thing is that it's basically Nintendo's most profitable endeavor ever. Like by a huge margin too. Which is really fucking ridiculous, actually. It's like you have a company like Nintendo, and it's like one gacha game has just completely destroyed every other franchise that they have ever built. Which just kinda goes to show you that gacha is an insane market. And I kind of wish that my investment broker actually allowed me to purchase Nintendo as a stock. I would have made fucking bank this year. Because Switch 2 is like selling like hotcakes, absolutely. And it's like, there were people who were like, hey, I don't see that coming. And I saw that coming. So I would be like, hey, I would have made bank. And I would have also invested in Capcom this year. I don't really know how their stocks perform, to be honest. But I assume that those would be like really good. Because Capcom also made fucking bank with Monster Hunter. Huge! I play ZZZ, Genshin, Wuwa, and HSR. Dude, how do you have the time? And my Ryo, he's only 137k charged attack. I'm not proud I want 200k. Do you have constellations? And is it actually easy to get Ryo to hit 200k? Because I thought that the entire point of Ryo is that you kinda hit, and incrementally you deal like a bit more. So I thought that he was gonna approximately hit like 100 something k, and it would be like really hard to get pretty much anything above that. Also, do you have the team for him? Because it's like you really want a Hydro Cryo team, so something like Elan plus East Coffee plus another Cryo character of some kind. Something like Rosaria is actually gonna be based. HSR I can only play of the collab. Not sure which one you mean. P5X and Monster Musume. I have no idea. Uma Musume. I have no idea what either one of those are actually. I'm guessing you're using power of credit card, right? Since you play so many. He's on EM Sans. Yeah, I mean, I use the power of credit card for battle passes and Welkins. These are like the only things that I buy. I mean, sometimes I buy the Fates, and I'm actually thinking about dropping an $80 for Fates for Skirt. So we'll see how that is gonna go. He's on EM Sans. Oh, okay. I don't have them, okay? You missed out on trying to power up your Riosley, actually. Feels bad, man. Fate collab is HSR is like months. I'm jobless in F2P and all except ZZZ. Feels bad, man. I want Shenhe. Don't we all, bro? Don't we all? Ah, feels bad. I actually looked today at the characters that I don't have on my account, and you know, in general, I don't really care about having anyone in particular out of the ones that I don't have. I don't have like 21 characters. And out of those, there are like only 4 that could make my account a little bit better. And one of those is like Shenhe. Although not by a large margin. Just because his coffee now exists too. P5X is Persona X Phantom. Oh, no idea what that is still. Uma Musume is a horse girl racing. Really, bro? You actually want a horse racing gacha game? That's kind of wild. She buffs cryo damage bonus and then A and CA. Yeah, she's good, but I think she's only. I mean, okay, she's in general pretty good, but she's really good at C6 when it comes to buffing even more. I think that Shenhe is basically out of the meta, unless she's like C6. She's deep far out of meta without C6. This one's kind of piss. If I focus. Let's go. Umamusumi is intense, you're missing out. Really? I'm missing out on a horse girl game? Holy fuck. That's life. I never thought I would be saying that sentence in my life. About capturing radiance. Not sure what that means. If I lost 3 50-50s one after another, am I guaranteed for Shenhe? You're not? XD? I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I know that they have reworked a bunch of gacha stuff, but I have no idea how it works these days. Ah, we were doing so well. Actually, kind of smashing. Ah. Stop. Stop. I want to read the chatters. Please. Let the poor chatters be read. Let's go. So the force 50-50 is not 50-50, but 57-43. It doesn't increase, it's consolidated. Wait, what? Dude, I need to see the stats. Because, like, the last time that I saw the statistics was, like, version 1 point something. I still live by the old boomer standards for how to pull for my waifus. But yeah, man, you have to save up. I feel bad because now I've got Skirt in front of me and I have won my last 50-50, so I'm probably gonna be fucking screwed. And I would kind of like Skirt, and I would like the weapon as well, so I'm gonna have to tap into my Federal Reserve. Capturing Radiance is relatively new. Ah, yeah, it's like where you can win an additional 50-50 on the 50-50, right? Or I mean, it's not, I don't know if it's like 50-50 on the 50-50 or whatever, but yeah, it is basically a small increase. I only have 4 wishes, man. Don't worry. Shenhe is gonna rerun in like 5 years again. So you don't have to worry about that. Actually, wait, is she rerunning next batch or something? Am I being stupid, or is she? Yeah, wait, she might be rerunning next batch. Don't worry, you just need one wish. I'm not guaranteed, and 57 pity. Just you win. Why do you even question that? You just win. Just win. That's it. But don't take my luck away, okay? My luck is still needed for skirt. Oh, I won't. Not with that attitude. You win. Be the Giga Chad. Or the Giga Stacy if you're into it. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How is Sino so hard? Just all over the place. Oh my god. These are the ones that are saving my ass. Because you just sit there and hold. Go in your details. What do you mean? Wish in details after you finish that? Why though? I'm 50 pity for skirt 50-50 and 3 pulls in a dream. 1 pull trust. Yeah, you just need 2 pulls. Just get the character and just get the weapon XD. So what do you want to see? I want to see your chances for capturing radiance. Oh. Oh fuck, wait. That might take a while. Let's see. Oh, I'm at like 30 something pity. So I have East Coffee where I won 50-50. And I think, yeah, okay. I have basically, okay, so I had the details, not the history. Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, but what do you mean? Does it show you like a different item drop rate or what? If you have capturing radiance. Here or where? I literally click the details, bro. The second? Okay. There is a details within the detail. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Why is it so complicated to get my waifu? So is this the one? The base probability of triggering is 0.18, including the possibility of triggering capturing radiance. When winning a 5-star character of the event, which there is a consolidated probability of 55%, it will be the promotional character. Okay. You obtain on 3 consecutive occasions. The capturing radiance mechanic is guaranteed to be triggered the next time you obtain a 5-star character. Consolidated probability of winning 5-star character, including guarantee and capturing radiance, 1.103%. Dude, what? I have no idea. I have no idea what any of these numbers mean, brother. I don't know, man. Did that tell you anything? Because it told me fucking nothing. Like, I assume it's like any given pull has a... I assume that it means that any given pool has like a 1% chance to give you. Spiral Abyss resets for me. Man! Those damn Asian time zones. Oh my god. I was actually kind of disappointed that I had to stream this today because there was an event which I hadn't done. Also, this fucking slaps. And yeah, and the Abyss resets tomorrow, so I literally had fewer things to stream. Feels bad, man. FYI, 0.6.
Will you help me get Shenhe? Smiley face.
I will. I will cross my fingers until you get Shen. 0.6% is the normal rate, so 1.1 is quite a bit more. Is it? Wait, I will have to actually read. Once I'm done with this Achievo, I will actually want to read that. Because I'm really not sure I fully understand why that is a lot. I have lost quite a bit of 50/50s. Wait, let me see if I still have the browser here. Paimon.mo. Let's see. Counter? I haven't updated this in a bit. Refresh. Okay, fine. I haven't updated this in a bit. Oh, what? I haven't updated this in quite a bit, actually. Oof, I need to update this. Wait, let's see. Export and import data. How do I do that? I keep forgetting how to do that. That's not how I want to do that. Wait. What if I... Wait. Give me a second. Synced June 15th. Data has been synced. What do I have? No, I still haven't updated this in a long time. Wait, that's kind of a bad thing. Okay, let's try to do that. I need to go into wish history. Let's see. I'm surprised I haven't done this in such a long time. Well, let's go. That's almost 2x more chance. Wait, how do you see those? How do I see what exactly? Although that 1.1 is only after 3 lost 50-50s in a row. I think that may be the case for me, actually. Because I think that no, wait. Who did I pull for the last times? I lost the 50-50 on Verisa. So I did pull a Escoffi, but I won another Escoffi 50-50 for a C1. Now, after you get guarantee, you have a chance. Oh, I lost to Mizuki. I lost somebody to Mizuki as well. Wait, maybe that's a thing. Okay, let's see. Save. Import success. Okay, let's see. Mama Ika, Sitlali. So yeah, I lost D-Look. I got Mama Ika. I lost Kicking. I got Mama Ika. I lost to Mizuki, then I got two Escoffis. So actually, I have lost like 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1 loss, 2 loss, 3 loss, and then a win.
Mama Ika the goat.
Mama Ika the big goat. Now, after you get guarantee, you have a chance to get capturing radiance. Does it like actually increase? I mean, I thought it would go to 0 after you win a 50-50, but apparently it doesn't. Okay, get rid of this. But yeah, you can see over here that I've been winning like a fucking champion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 50-50s in a row win. And then I started losing like a dog. Okay, I got Nahida. I got lucky. I got Yilan. I got lucky. I got Farina. I got lucky. And then I started losing like a complete fucking dog. Oh god. Almost everyone is a loss. Like, okay, 1, 2, 3. That was lucky. I always seem to be getting lucky when I pull for Archons. Every time that I try to pull outside of Archons, I lose like a complete fucking dog. It's also the weapon banner is also a fucking train wreck for me. Wait, what is my luck? So luckiest 4-star, top 35. Total pull 0.8. This used to be top 4% actually. Now I'm top 28. Feels bad, man. Luckiness 4-star, still 38. So yeah, the game is gradually trying to get me to be average. Which kinda makes sense, all considering. Let's see. What else did I want to do? Right, weapon. Let's see, weapon, I'm like, okay, 0.7, even better. Luckiness 50-50, I'm like literally bad. Luckiness 5-star, bottom 28%. That is how fucking bad the weapon banner for me is. Literally bottom 28%. Literally a complete dog. Anyway. Let's see. Let's finish the goddamn music. Fuck that guy. And this is why, kids, you don't pull on the weapon banner. You know, the biggest thing that actually upsets me about the weapon banner is like I had 2 really bad losses in there on Arlecchino and on Chlorine. I literally wasted hundreds of wishes on both of their weapons because I got them. Oh my god, I have to focus. Because I got them after losing twice. The pity. And then they reran together. Oh my god, stop. I'm literally hitting that. Okay, focus. I was kinda in the zone and I went out of the zone. Controversial opinion, but I don't like Genshin songs that use choirs. Except for maybe Nahida theme. Oh my god. Play the fucking lyre on the core. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, game. I've never pulled on weapon banners. My sweet summer child. Don't. My best advice, actually, if you're free to play, just don't. Don't. Do not the weapon banner. It is not worth it. I'm serious? I am serious as well. If you're free to play, do not the weapon banner. A character is often much better to have in your party than the weapon. There are also usually really good 4-star alternatives for most characters. There are also like cases where 4 stars are even better than 5 stars. Or, I mean, for general purpose things. For example, you have Kagura's Verity, which is Miko weapon, where you have the Witsis, which can actually be better than C1 Verity. I guess it's also a good thing that I synced my Paimon Mo, because I would have forgotten that, for sure. How long has it been? Mamaika landed in like 5.4 or 5.3, and it's almost 5.7, so it actually would have been almost half a year that I haven't updated this. It's a good thing that I did that today. Otherwise I would have completely forgotten that and we would have lost like a bunch of history. Oh, that was not bad. Not over yet. I want to read the messages, please. Kind sir. Let me out. Let me out. People make fun of me for not having Ryo's signature. Do they actually? My god. Wait, I want Serpent Spine, but I cannot afford BP, sadly. Dude, it's actually one of the few weapons. I mean, in general, BP weapons are pretty good. The crit ones. But, yeah, Serpent Spine is really good still to this day, but you just have to be on field for it. 4-star alternative to Benny is Sarah. Sarah is has very very limited uses. The real alternative to Beanie is the Johnson right now, but I haven't seen her being actually good, or I haven't experienced her being incredibly good, I want to say, which is my only problem with her. She's a bit worse on non-electro characters, exactly. She's good for Raiden, and that's pretty much it. 4-star out to Mamaika is Beanie. I don't think Beanie is an alternative to Mamaika, to be honest. I feel like they fulfill very different roles. Or how I don't have enough crit rate. I want it for Navia. It's kind of mediocre on Navia, because Navia doesn't necessarily want to take up on-field time, or at least not long enough for that to matter. I would say it like that. Oh, what? I got a check mark on this? Wait, huge. What can you give me, though? Fire and fire. Apply it now, no. Water and Eustace. Not apply it now. Let's see, do we need even more of those? Or is that good enough for the Achievos? Because part of me does want to finish that entire thing. Ah, we need one more? Okay, fine. How long have I been streaming already? 3 hours? Of this shit? Oh my god. Alright, fine. Fontanero it is. We're gonna do Fontanero. And then I will be... I mean, we'll see. I might do a little bit of fishing too. Might be interesting. Let's go do the doot. Ah, PTSD! My PTSD is triggering from that song. Gosh darn it. That was such an easy one. Oh, come on. Alright, good stuff. Want to check my Ryo build. Have you updated it? Because I remember the old one, and I already remember, I mean, somewhat remember, right? I can only remember it so much. If you want, I can send a picture in chat. You will? Dude, you know... Wait, what? Imagine going into someone's DMs. Imagine going into somebody's DMs to send them a Ryo pic. Is that what the kids call their wieners these days? Do you have Rosaria for him? I'm actually kinda curious. Because you can fix your cringe rate by having Rosaria. Oh my god. Can you stop wrecking me? I'm just gonna... Yeah, fuck that. Dude, I literally cannot keep up with that. No fucking shot. I really don't understand how people manage to do these things. That takes like fucking skill. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Well, that was terrible. Holy. Aren't you taking your clothes? I am a little bit on stream right now, but there are, let's just say there are parts that you cannot see, okay? Where the clothes do start flying. Dude, I've seen people do some ridiculous thing. There was like a thing where Twitch was like, hey, there is artistic nudity. And so there was a guy who was like artistically nude except for his cock on stream. And Twitch was like, hey, yeah, we kind of may have fucked up because we think that women can do artistic, but not really men, right? It's not really art when you show a cock on your stream. But it is art when you show tits. I'm so fucking surprised, actually, how many simps there are in Twitch. And Twitch mods and Twitch admins and stuff. Like, my god. How do you just hire someone who has, like, no fucking life? And is this a particular job requirement or what is a thing that I don't understand? Thank God I'm not a big streamer, so this is not gonna get clipped and sent to Twitch mods, so they would ban me for cussing at them. How is Fontaine so much harder than everything else? That's a yikes for me, dog. Oh my god. How am I missing everything? No shit, Sherlock. Yeah, man. It do be like that. But yeah, in general, lots of lonely and horny men, unfortunately. Did I also say I got 41 on set Mamaika goblet? You mean 41 cringe rate? Or cringe value? Fuck you then. And that's all that I'm gonna tell you, buddy. Wait, I need to see what I have, because I think that I also have an on-set goblet, but I think it's kind of trash. Oh, you know what I can do? I can farm some more artifacts today. Wouldn't that be fantastic? With Lenny theme though. Like, how is this 6 stars? And the previous one is also 6 stars. And the one before that is 6 stars. How are all of these the same level of difficulty? Ah! Dude, my brain has a lot of these off by 1 errors. Also, did they ship anything new in the new Abyss, or are they going to ship a new Abyss in the next patch? Range value? Fuck you, boar? No! Don't fuck the streamer. I mean, actually do fuck the streamer, but not in that sense. Let's see. What do I have? Oh no, apparently I don't have an onset goblet. No, I don't. Well, this goblet is fucking trash. 7 crit rate, crit damage, lots of EM. Kind of a shitty goblet, actually. Look at it. Dude, that's a geo damage on set. If I want to play carry Shilomam, this is actually goated for carry Shilomam. Cryo. I don't know why this one is locked. It's kind of trash. Ah, it's because I kind of was thinking skirt, but it's still kind of shit, to be honest. That one is good. Ha! Don't say ha before it's over. The fuck is that? Where does that play? Oh, it might be the Risley theme. Dude, this actually reminded me that I need to watch the Josie Edge video about like what the fuck is going on with the voice acting in Genshin. Because he released like another video like a while ago, and I just have no idea what's actually going on there. Go in Akasha right now. Look, I'm loyal, so I'm the only one who stayed in the stream. Yes, sir. What do you want me to look at in Akasha? What do you want me to look at, though? Because I don't think I have your ID saved by default. IO. Ah. Right, I will. We have lots of distractions today, huh? Shit, what if I do fishing for a few more hours? Wouldn't that be fun? Alright, let's see. Akasha. Is that the thing? Alright, whatever. 1-8-0-8-7-1-6-0-1-0. There you go. Riously. Top 1 percentage? IO. What you got there, buddy? The width is. Uh. Oh, your goblet is the one that is. Okay, interesting. 47 cringe rate, 76 cringe damage, a little bit of attack, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. 7 cringe rate, 21 cringe damage, energy recharge, EM. Basically, all the good stats that you can have on that. Actually, it might be better to have attack percent instead of EM, I guess, on that guy. Crown normies, this one 8-7. Oof. 10% cringe rate, 14 cringe damage, very good. EM, lots of cringe rate, lots of cringe damage, plus ER. Oh, dude, onset cop? Holy, that's a cop. Dude, this cop is insane. What the hell? This is insane. The circlet is caca, yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad, dude. You have cringe damage plus 10 cringe rate. Dude, it's a good it's a good circlet. 5.8 crit rate, 26 crit damage. It wasn't crafted, by the way. Check Mamaika. Okay. Dude, the goblet is insane. Your goblet is fucking crazy, bro. Open her leaderboard. No. Top 3%. What? 8? Wow, okay. That's insane. If this was not flat, this would have been even crazier. But holy, that is insane. 8.9% here. 23 here? Dude. Your goblet is insane, actually. Holy brother. What the hell? Why are you showing off? That's rude. I want that. Give me that. Give me that goblet. Okay? I promise I'll be nice. I'll treat it nicely. Oh, this is the good one. Ayo. Good stuff. You're showing off your money? No, it's mine. What do you mean I'm showing off my money? I'm not. I don't have a lot of money. If I had a lot of money, I would have a lot more waifus. I'd be playing like 10 gachas and not working. And being a full-time streamer or something. Actually, it might be more profitable in the long run to be a full-time streamer, but you also have
You
to
said
have...
you would spend $80 for Skirk.
I did not say I would. I was saying I was considering. Okay? Not spent until it is spent. Also, since when is $80 a lot of money?
Still flexing, I can barely afford anything.
Okay, fine. Fair. But it's okay. I'm also not like super rich or anything. Please.
Buy me something and I might give you my artifact luck.
You see, I said I wasn't rich. I didn't say I was dumb. Huh? How does that sound? But I think I can try for like a few goblets, to be honest, with the goblet machine. I don't know what it's called.
Well, you are sometimes like when you were confused about capturing radiance.
I mean, I don't even know what that is, still. I just need for some person to make a YouTube video for me and be like, hey, smooth brain streamer, this is what capturing radiance is. It give you higher chance to do X. Also, it's because I literally never navigate to any gacha UIs ever. So it's like I have no idea if they rework them at all. Or what has changed there. Feels good. Alright, we have... Oh, Navia. I actually have a really good Navia goblet. So this is one thing where you might be jelly of me as well. XD. You know what I realized that Hoyo has stopped doing? Is that a while ago... Alright, fine, I will talk about this after Navia. Oh, really? I already forgot what I wanted to talk about, by the way. I literally have. My brain has deleted that completely. There you go. Rude. I was looking away. There you go. That Genshin stopped something. Yes! That Genshin stopped doing this thing after their events where you have an event shop and it is accessible for like one more week after the event. Because I also wanted to check out. I was thinking to myself that hey, what if I want to farm for these goblets? And I was like, okay, but I want to have a few more sets for a few more characters for DPSs because there was this event where you could measure your PP against your friends in combat. So it showed these scores where you had to pick particular teams with Nutland characters. So I was thinking, hey, I might want to farm more things, and I remember I wanted to get like a clamshell set for my cock. So I was thinking that it was kind of a recent thing that Genshin has stopped extending the event duration, so you could redeem your things within the shop. It's like event in general. I feel like events have started being much shorter and you don't really get that shop redeem anymore. So it's like if you don't claim something, it's just gone for you. I mean, I think they send you that by email if you don't claim anything or whatever, but there was also that very nice thing that they have stopped doing. Because it's like I was going to say, hey, what if I go on there and check my PP against my friends? Because I did this thing on a Sunday when it was still like a week left for this, and I just completely forgot about the event after that. It was like deleted from my memory. I didn't stream anything last week, so I didn't look at it again, and I was wondering if anybody actually tried to out PP my scores in there. It would have been really fun to try and see that, but oh well. Okay, we have 3 more things. Three more. I don't even know if I want to do the other ones, to be honest. I feel like I kinda do and I kinda don't at the same time. In Nanis! I realized one very important thing is that I basically don't ever listen to Arlecchino Ost. Because I do the fight every week and I just don't recognize any of that music. And I also realized that the boss themes in Genshin are just kinda lousy. Not in a sense that they're bad, but I would never listen to them outside of the outside of Genshin. Because, like, what the fuck is that in my player? To be fair, there are some decent ones, like Senorita is not bad. The rock phase in her theme is not bad. But other ones are just no-nos, because they're just kind of boring. See ya, man. I'll be right back. I will see you. Have a good one. Alright. Can I actually finish this crap? My god, it's been 3 hours of this. Part of me just kind of wants to finish all the albums, to be honest. I feel like I just want to finish this because I'm already on fire a little bit. Just basically get this crap out of the way and never touch that again.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi mon doux amour. Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, serai toujours là, à voir le monde et sa beauté, et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
Oh, come on. Oh, I did a stupid. It's okay. Cause who cares? That's the last one of them. Huge. Okay. There, I got 2 of these. Let's see, how many of these have I done? Okay, I can actually just try to finish as many of them as possible. Mhm. Oh, come on. Why am I stupid? Wait, that ending turned out. Oh, fuck. To be easier than I had anticipated. Okay, there you go. These Natsus. Oh, fuck, this one's gonna be bad. Ayo. Kind of rude to do that, where you have to use the same hand to hold and then to tap one. Oof. Oh my god. Yikes. That one goes hard. I don't think I've done all the albums with high scores. I think I just tried to get a D's nuts rating on the other ones. This one is fun. Oh my god. Ah. I take it back! It's not fun! Take it back! Oh fuck. Not over yet. My god! That midsection is a fucking train wreck. Dear goodness. Okay. Hmm. Fucking hell. We have 3 more albums. I wanna get all of this done. Good. Ah, my goodness. Huge. Okay. Yeah, that one is done. Oh god, okay, we need to redo the entire thing. Yikes. That monster was half an hour. Things you do for Primos. Oh god. Oh. Huh, we still got these nuts on that. Alright, fine. Boy, am I glad you don't have to do those difficulties individually. What? Did I click the wrong thing? Fucked it up at the end. Yikes. My god. Some of these are so rude.
feel like my concentration is kind of waning. Oh hey, we still got it, these nuts. Good stuff. I feel like my concentration and sheer fucking will to do this are both kind of waning. Ayo. These are fast ones, by the way. We get a lot of character trailers in here. From Liyue, where the character trailers were not super heavy. So I'm a big fan of that. But we are gonna get longer ones still, because we will have Shenhue and we will have Yunjin opera. So there will be some annoyances. And I think there's also an Ajdaha theme in here. Good stuff. Oh, that last one though feels bad. All right, let's see. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, my god. I hate the small bars. Like when you have a lot of these small bars all over the place, it's kind of bad. Ooh. My middle finger kind of hurts on the right hand. Because, oof. It's also like half an hour to go through an album, and we have 2 more albums to go through. God, why are you like this? Also a really long one. I hate this one. With a passion. Good stuff. Oof, indeed. Welcome. You like the gameplay? Excite. This is literally what happens when there is no content. And this is not even the most fun part yet, because guess what else we have? We have Fifth. I've seen this tool as well for Achievos. But I don't know how to use that, to be honest. I need to learn how to use a tool that shows me all of the achievos. Oof. I also should pay attention. This one is not that hard, at least not yet. And hopefully not going to be much harder than that.
一批罐到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听，曲高为宾，不是。
Ah, okay. Focus. It's not Fortnite Festival. It's Genshin, you know. Bro! Fortnite festivals are much more exciting than this. Because you can actually get Darth Vader to tell you racial slurs. And in here, like, what can you do? Like, can any of these things produce racial slurs? I don't think so. You feel me? Oh shit, I would unironically play that one though. I can't even hear anything from the game because of that. I also should focus. Also, kind sir, how is it going for you?
Oh tidak, kerengga.
I don't even know what that is supposed to be. But that's a good one though. Sir, I identify as a chicken. Maybe this is what you're gonna understand then. You feel me? You understood that reference, XD? Oh shit, that's a 6-star. Oh no. Oh no. Bro. Can't play that one, unfortunately. Oh my god. Can you give me a break? Wow. Yeah, that one is fucking hard. Oh my god. It is really good to practice if you need to like help tapping. Jeez, man. My god, that one's retarded. Playing Ninjago over 2 when you're in Inazuma, it hits hard. This is not even... Is this even Ninjago? Or whatever? This is like discount also. Or rather discount Guitar Hero, actually, because also is a little bit more involved. But they can't really make this into an also game because controllers exist. So it's kind of a discount hero. Discount Guitar Hero. Also, I fucking hate that Inazuma songs are so long. At least the ones that we had to go through so far. This one is kinda good though. It's not long. This is 6 stars, by the way. The previous one was also 6 stars. I call dibs on that. There has to be like some kind of auto rating system, but it's bad. Yikes. Oh, I missed the big boy. I missed 2 big boys! Oh no. I need this kind of... Yeah, you need this kind of devotion in your life, buddy. Don't we all? Is what happens when you're a fucking nerd. Honestly, I just don't really know much else what to do today, so I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna chill. I usually like do some laundry things and just clean up the house on Sundays, but I did that on Thursday. I don't really know what to do otherwise. And there is a bunch of other stuff that I kind of want to do, but I'm not in the mood for it today. I just feel like chilling today. Because I had a very weird week. Oh my god. Oh my god. So bad. Need to focus. Oh no. Now we're gonna get trashed.
Moses WYJSCNA Zonatrits ISP 6's Z pairs IJ Shielmai, to Nyataki Trudni disguised face.
The fuck? We're actually kinda not getting wrecked. Yo! You can spend time with friends? Ew, touching grass? The fuck? What kind of suggestion is that? Jeez, man. Imagine having friends, though. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oof, that last one felt bad. Man, I find it funny how you're like the only person who's actually going on stream and pushing me to get a life. It's kind of funny because the entire thing is that I stream when I don't have a life. You know what I mean? Because it's like if I'm going out, if I'm doing things outside of streaming, I am doing things outside of streaming. And I wouldn't be doing streaming if I were to always go outside. So it's kind of really weird advice to give to a streamer. Like, go outside instead of streaming. It's like, okay, then, you know, there will be no streams. If I were to always go outside or to do things outside
Attack
of streaming...
PRZYO Kaji, Kdas W Tej GRZE Poziadan Najvisej Gwiazd, Terazes Na Poziomi Zeshu Gwiazd Siez Najjich.
God, brother. Not like that. I cannot read your shit. Who is the... Who has the most stars? What do you mean? You mean these songs have most stars or what? Because right now, this is pretty much always going to be a 4-star versus 5-star in terms of loot and characters. There are like 2-star, 1-star, 3 stars for artifacts and for materials, but for characters you always get like a 4-star or 5-star, and that's it. It's like the only difference. Ah. Oof. Feels bad. Oh my god. First try! I like your stream, but more than 5 hours. Yes? Dude, you've seen nothing yet. I'm actually streaming much less than I used to, like a while ago. There were literal streams for days on end. And actually, I haven't. I mean, I have streamed like that when there were winter holidays, when I was doing Baldur's Gate. It
The
was
first lie of the month of June. Big sad, 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 big sad.
But yeah, it was kinda. I like doing this degenerate thing on winter holidays where I just sit there and play a game and don't give a shit about nothing. And it feels good. So I did this with like XCOM. No, I did it with Baldur's Gate last year and with like XCOM the year before that, and it felt really good. But in general, I feel like my streaming moods go in waves, because it's like for a few months or like for a month or something, I stream like quite a lot, and then I take a few months break where it's like 1 or 2 streams per week. And I feel like right now is kind of this time again where it's 1 or 2 streams per week. Because I did a stream yesterday and I did a stream today. I'm doing a stream today. And those are like longer ones. Just because I really want to chill in my home and not really go out anywhere right now. But eventually I also enter like full degenerate mode. And with that full degenerate mode, it's basically me just playing video games. I think summer is like a really good time for me as well, because a lot of people are gonna be taking vacations, so there is not gonna be enough work for, I mean, there is always going to be enough work, but there is not going to be an overwhelming amount of work that needs to get done like very, very soon for people. So it's kind of a good time for me because work becomes much more chill. And when work is chill, I feel a lot better. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe there will be more streams. Maybe I will dedicate the time that I have to do something actually productive.
Never quit streaming. You are the backbone of streaming industry. Enough lying face for today.
Oh, come on. The first lie of the month of June. No! Nor! Never quit streaming, you're the backbone of streaming. I will choose to believe that was a compliment, okay? I choose to believe that you said a good thing about me. And that streaming is gonna die without me. Like, if I quit streaming, it's just completely done. Dude, I need to start building some kind of community. You know what I mean? Start making it into a business. Start selling my ass. Start selling feet pictures on stream. Start selling my bath water.
Yup, a Discord server Brazuka.
Oh man, Discord. Fuck, I'm gonna have to use that app? Oh no. gonna have a problem if I start the Discord. There will be like 1,000 starving artist bots in there. And I also just have no idea what to post in there. Like, okay, I have a Discord server, but like, then what? You know, do I have to go there, post daily memes or whatever? How do people maintain their communities? Because usually it's like a community that is, you know, built around something. You know what I mean? If I create a community, what is it built around? Like me reacting to people's content? Me posting memes over there? Me posting life advice over there? Like, what do I need to do to keep people interested in that, actually? It's kind of interesting, because, you know, I have topics that I like to ramble about, and maybe some of the things that I have learned in life could be useful to people coming onto the stream. But I feel like I just play video games for the most part. I feel like the most interesting kinds of streamers are actually streamers that don't just play video games, but have some actually interesting perspectives to say outside of that. And video games are kind of a medium to have in the background for you. It's like you pull an audience that is interested in video games, and then they become interested in whatever it is that you also additionally specialize in. Dude, and Konamiya music though. Fuck! I lost the streak! It was so good! I missed one. Holy, that was good though. Okay, we have two more, which are unfortunately boss themes. So they are like abysmally long and they're not very fun.
Collar of face with open mouth wibbich me, mislalam, ze gestistal kosterim glupcm, a tai persis yesmaz madroskai weeds hard hands person gesturing okay.
Person gesturing, okay. Do I actually do this thing where I sit a lot with my mouth open? Genuine question. Because I tried to watch that. I watched like some of my streams back. I watched one of them back, and I saw myself sitting a lot with like my mouth open. So I became a little bit more conscious of that. And I'm trying to actually watch my mouth, because it's not really a good idea for it to be kept open.
You are not going to get full star. Stop being focused, grandpa pouting face.
Yes, I will. I mean, I'm also not aiming for the full stars. There's no such thing as like a full star in here. It's you basically select the difficulty and that stars, they signify the difficulty. It's not your performance. They don't signify your performance, they signify like how difficult this is supposed to be. I have knowledge and wisdom. You'd never believe that. But when you're almost 30, you kind of gain somewhat of a perspective in life. And you can kind of yap on that for a while. So you see, this is like a 7-star. Wait, that's 7-star difficulty? Okay, fucking hell. That is gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad, friend. Oh, just keep it like this from start to finish, please.
I'm 20-year-old right now, so I have that wisdom and knowledge or not disguised face.
20 years? Fuck off, mate. Knowledge at 20 XD? No. Kinda funny, cause... Alright, I will talk about it after this one.
Swift rage, 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 swift rage.
Are you mad, bro? But no, really. I have this thing where every half a year, I feel like half a year ago I didn't know anything. And, you know, it was more prevalent when I was in my early 20s compared to now. Like right now, I feel that more or less my perspectives don't change
I
as
hope
much.
it hurt your ear.
It did. It didn't hurt my ear, but it hurt my heart. Because deep down, all I want is the best for my viewers. So knowing that I upset my viewer, that hurt my heart, man. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Focus.
Victim card.
No, don't play that. You're not Israel.
كرنج ربك.
Let's go. Yeah, so I mean, I kinda already said what I wanted to say, but yeah, basically, I've ever since I turned 20, every single half a year, I feel like, what is this? Oh, that's all of them. I feel like I just, every half a year, I feel like half a year ago I didn't know anything. You know, it's kind of a thing where you just learn so much information as you get a little bit older that, I mean, about the world, where you have to understand that what you really, what you understood about the world, like not even so long ago, can actually just be completely wrong. And it's very eye-opening, I would say, to me. Because it's like the more your perspectives get challenged by life itself, the more you actually learn to understand what is going on in there. How is this a 4 fucking star? Fuck off, game. Okay, now I see why it's a 4 star. Ah, that was bad. Why are these so long? Also, I have pretty much followed zero promotional material for Nutland, so I have no idea about the character themes that are going to be in here. Like whether any of them are actually good or bad or whatnot. I'm also very disappointed by the fact that they started releasing their promo stuff only in Japanese. Like, I just cannot watch that. Feels to me like every voice in Japanese is like excessively screaming at me and being stupid, and I just don't understand it as well. So it's like, bro. I'm just not gonna watch that if you're not gonna give me an English version. And I understand why we don't get the English version, I'm just still not happy about it. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Good stuff. Now the 4 star. I've learned to not trust that Garbo. Do you know how to block a Twitch extension from asking you shit all the time? I'm kind of annoyed by a Twitch extension that is present. He just keeps on asking me about, hey, can I have access to you? I'm like, no. And he just keeps on doing that. Can I just say, hey, I don't give you access until I say that I give you access. And stop asking me about it. Which is never. Huge. Wait, actual gameplay? Wait, actual gameplay though? Holy! These nuts, those. We're rolling through the fucking netland. How did I miss the other one? My god. Ah, feels bad. Oh my god. Brain froze. Yeah, I'm getting very tired of this, actually. Good stuff. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know who did this, but fuck you. Oof. This one is gonna be hard. I'm actually zoning out so hard. That one was bad. Yeah, I'm zoning out so hard right now, actually. Oof. That's still a 79? Fuck off, mate. I don't even know. This needs to end soon. Dude, that theme is actually so good. Ah, oh shit, it's not over yet. Dude, that theme is actually so good. Holy. Oh my god. What if I just keep on doing that? Wouldn't that be fun? Oh my god, can I hit one of them? Wow. Okay, that one was the worst. I might not get the money. No, still got it? Okay, fine. I guess this is just a completion bonus. Alright, 0 fucks given. Why is Netland suddenly so hard? Dude, why is Netland suddenly so hard? What the hell? Jeez. Dude, this one kind of slaps though. Dude, it seems like that they have this one dubstep bro on the team. God. How am I not getting the bars though? Jeez. That is way too hard. For me. Especially on a tired brain that just wants this to be over with. Yeah. Get out of here. We have 3 more left. Thank fucking god. Ah, get me out of here. 2 more left. We're very close to actually being done with this crap. Ugh. After 5 hours, 5.5 almost. Oh, come on. How am I missing the bars? Anyway, that's it. Oh, G fucking G. We got all of them. Dude, look at how little room you have to not get all the coins. That's stupid. Expect you to be a real pro, don't they? Alright. Let's first of all get back to an actual person's controller. Let's see, we got him. Things you do for primos. Okay, which ones do we have as non-completed? So we have not land, but it's basically not doable right now. We have fishing. And we have this one, but this requires resin. So I'm not gonna get that done. And I kind of want to get this one done. But it is 20 primos and it's a lot of time invested into it. So we'll see. Probably, I mean, not today, for sure. Because today has kind of already been quite a long one. And I want to eat and my hands need to rest. So this is probably that for today. Let's take a look at our skirt fund. Our skirt fund only has like 39 primos. 39 plus 5, we have 44. Oh god, that's still so little. 44 for skirt. I'm at like 36 pity as well, so it's like I can get to 80. Which is not enough. We have 5 more. No, not 5 more days. 2 more days. Oh, yikes. How's my Federal Reserve doing? 210 in the Federal Reserve, though. Is that good enough? What if I lose a 50-50 in the worst way possible? So we have 180 and 160 for her and the weapon. So I have 340. And I'm at 290. So even if I lose, even if I were to try and lose in the worst way possible, I would be able to get her, I think. I mean, I'm 50 wishes off. But let's say that, you know, the patch is usually gonna give you like around 100. So the first half of the patch is gonna be enough for me to guarantee her, for sure. Alright, but that's it for Genshin for today, for this week, for sure, for this life, maybe, I don't know. But GG and bye bye. I hope you have a good one. See ya.